Well, well, well. Good morning, lads, lasses, and you non-binary folk. I just realised I forgot to change the picture. How are we all feeling today, eh? Feeling good? Feeling chipper? Feeling spry? Feeling ready to fight and die for the Emperor of mankind? Are you? Are you, I tell you? Are you? I'm certainly feeling quite tired, all things considered. I've had another very tiring week. I've got to stop having those tiring weeks. You know, I've got to stop being tired. It wasn't only that easy. Oh, my goodness. Only I was so tired. Yes, mate, that would be great. I wasn't so tired. I even slept in a bit. I didn't really sleep in. Went to bed. I woke up too early, to be honest. But, you know, I had that moment where you wake up and you go, well, I'm not getting back to sleep. I've been puttling about this morning, checking everything still works. Whether that refers to items around my house or my own human body, who knows? But yes, oh my goodness, bloody hell. You know, I thought I'd get my goddamn bike back by this week, you know? So annoying. They said it was an easy problem to fix, and then they called me on Tuesday saying they need another week. Another week. A pain in the ass. What a pain in the rear end. Another week without my goddamn bike. It's my main form of transport. It's how I go out and do my shopping and such. Real pain not having that. Real pain not having access to my damn bike. It's so useful. It's such a useful thing. But unfortunately, I don't have anything, and I still haven't bought the bike yet. Annoying. I still haven't bought the car. I said bike, didn't I? Bought the car yet, which can be a bit annoying because that was going to solve this problem. That if one broke, I could use the other. But fortunately, it seems that is not going to be the case. I unfortunately seem to have to be able to do it all on my own. It's just hard to make a decision with a car. I don't know why I'm complaining to all of you like you're, you know, a friend of mine at a bar after I got drunk, but it's true. True. Pain in the ass to buy stuff, especially stuff that's important, you know. I've never been good at making decisions like this quickly. You know, it's fine when it's for something else. I can make a decision, snap decision, easily, when I'm in the moment doing something. Like if this car, buying a car was a choice I had to make for my job, or something like that, where they said, okay, you've got 7 days to buy a car. I'd be able to do it then. But when it's your own decision, when it's your own time, when your own schedule, it always makes it so much harder. Especially when there's so much bloody choice. My God. There's so much bloody choice. There's so many cheap cars in Japan. Because I'm going for a cheap car, you know. I may have savings, but there's no need to use them when I could get a perfectly functional car from 10 years ago for less than, you know, a nice gaming computer. There are many cars less expensive than the computer I use right now. This is not even a very expensive computer. Well, it's a pretty expensive computer, but not like the most expensive computer. You know, this isn't like the latest in computer technologies. So the highest ranked model. Funny how we like doing that. Making like designated power strength models. Imagine. No, they wouldn't do that. I just thought for a moment, imagine if like the top two were exactly the same, except one of them was just programmed to be less powerful. Oh, wouldn't that be crazy? Oh wait, my teapot, the kettle has popped. I need to get my tea. I have some hot tea on my hand. Oh dear. I can join the other burning spot I have on my hand from when I was cooking meat on the weekend and oil popped out of the bloody pan and that jumped onto my hand and burned my finger quite badly. Oh, not quite badly. It gave me quite the blister. Little spot. Fat. Landed on my hand and burned it. And then for the rest of the time I was using the barbecue and my hand continued to hurt every time I put it over the heat, which was really annoying because I am the master of the barbecue. I realize I may be a bit controlling when it comes to barbecues. Also because the colleague I was out eating with, my god, he goes to... Oh my goodness, he's a nutcase. The fellow tries to turn the barbecue into a bloody like a... It reminds me of how they make hot pots or shabu shabu, not shabu shabu, nabe. Reminds me of like those nabe pots where they've kind of like absolutely overwhelmed the thing where you can't even see the water anymore. It's just ingredients, but you know there's water underneath it. But fellow was trying to do that with meat on a grill. Just tip the meat on, just throw it on. Which is insane. Like, you're not cooking the meat properly, then you're going to end up with a whole raw section of meat. The idea is these, you keep it flat, so it cooks quickly, and cooks evenly. Because if you put it weird and just dump it on without, dumping on with no rhyme or reason, you're going to end up with overcooked meat. And undercooked meat on the same piece of meat. He was insane. It set something off. I might have some OCD when it comes to that, or maybe I just have a respect for meat and barbecuing that this man doesn't have. He thinks it's funny that I get so annoyed, but he's just undercooking his meat and burning the rest of it. It seems like a terrible idea. Like, give me that damn meat. So I stopped him from doing that, and he's like, oh, there's always one person who takes control of the barbecue. There's always one. I'm like, yeah, because you're around and you're a fucking psychopath. Christ, it was terrifying. He was terrifying. Never let that man near a barbecue ever again. Longer might do. But yes, such is life, I suppose. Can't get along with everyone. You can't get along with them most of the time, too. Can't get along with everyone, or you can't get along with everyone all of the time. We didn't really argue. I hope he knows that I'm being jovial. I was smiling the whole time while telling him an asshole. It was being a bit of a... ribbing him a bit. Telling him how he's a bit of a nutcase for doing it like that. And he ribs me back a bit by calling me a bit of a controlling arsehole. So... we both get it, and also, he doesn't all care that much. He doesn't care all that much. Though he does drive me out the wall sometimes. He only drives me out the wall because I care. He's a good guy. Being an older fella, you always get a bit driven up the wall. I never did it when I was younger, I was very blasé, but when you get older, you suddenly have this sense of responsibility. One day I woke up with a sense of duty towards the people I know. Which can lead to you getting, not necessarily annoyed, but it's hard to describe. Riled up, I suppose. There's no negative link to it. You're just kind of like, what are you talking about? It's interesting, though. It's interesting. Fascinating guy. Very good garden. Constantly trying to get me to make a garden at my apartment, too, but Fortunately, I don't quite have the space for it. I know you can make inside gardens, but no, I don't think we'll do that. But yes, otherwise, we should probably talk about today. Back for more Space Marine 2, we are. Back for more Space Marine 2. They actually released a pretty big patch recently, which has done quite a few things. They've added a sparring area, so you could spar with your PvP, your friends. Ultra-wide support for PC. Bloody thing already looked ultra-wide. It has the bloody cinematic bars on every damn cinematic. It makes a pain in the arse to make screenshots. The black bars look really bad. What's new in Message of the Day? Custom balance presets. A marking tool has been updated. The power fist has been increased. Heavy plasma has more base ammo, but less damage. Slightly decreased base damage, but also slightly decreased ammo usage. Interesting. I assume most of these things do both PvP and PvE, I suspect. Another thing was, they've actually fixed up the campaign. They took the reports of it being too difficult, and they've toned down the aggressiveness, and slightly reduced the health, but they also increased the inhibitions for bots. They were worried about the bots being too strong and playing the game for you. But then people complained that the bots weren't doing a damn thing. So apparently they'll be able to focus fire on the flying zoanthrope guys. Thank Christ, the amount of times we dealt with that. They actually can help us now with the bat on the chain. That would have been nice to actually have had when we first did that bat, the gargoyles attacking our objective thing. They were stuck. They now much more often will be finishing monsters, which will be nice. Which will be nice. So, it'll be good to see how the updates go. Be interesting to see how the updates go. So let's get into this game, shall we? Good to see I can still chatter away. Ah. Give me a moment. Take you a while to start up. Probably the new update. People have said, I'm really worried actually, that this new update will break something. The game won't launch. So come on, game, you got this. Alright, game. Got this, game. Space Marine 2, come on. Let's go. Yeah, there we are. Perfect. Oh, probably should unmute my desktop audio. There we are. Alright. Beautiful. Saber. Warhammer. AMD, together we advance. The double-headed Aquila. Gotta love the Roman Aquila. Good old eagle symbol. Space Marine 2. Alright, let's get into it, shall we? Got attempted to try an operation, you know. I also added bots to the multiplayer operations. And made them a lot easier, I think. By reducing certain enemy types, the amount of certain enemy types there can be, and make it so your armor can do certain things. I think now, I noticed it in the quest, the storyline as well, but I noticed that your armor pieces were essentially worth one hit. So apparently though now, tiny enemies will do less than one hit's worth of armor, one armor's worth of armor now. As the joke was, they've replaced the cardboard with ceramite, which is the name of the material used to make Space Marine armor. So now it should hopefully feel like Oh yes, that's right. We were doing this, weren't we? Hopefully, it should feel like we're, you know, properly hanging about, you know, we're proper fellas now. Should feel like we're pretty strong now, and we should be able to do this on our own. I don't have to accidentally matchmake old other people. So, just try to think of who we should go for. The basic versatile fellow, or should we go for this guy? Interesting. Perk tree look like. Let me buy stuff with the perk tree. We will go heavy for a while, you know what? We will go heavy. I wish we could get more pistols, though. Interesting. What's the money used for, I wonder? Other than just buying... heraldry. Good old first founding. What's the, Alpha Legion, eh? Interesting. Alpha Legion, Iron Warriors, Black Legion. Does it show us what the Alpha Legion and the Black Warriors look like? Home Keepers. Alright, so... Ceramite strong point. Covering fire. Alright. Let's do one. You know what? I'm gonna do one of these missions. I'm gonna use the multi-melter because we are a salamander, if nothing else. We're gonna do one of these. Ooh, our backpack's changed. Be a heavy boy. Which means we're gonna have no melee, which is gonna be annoying, but we're gonna do one of these operations. You know what? Let's do it some randoms. Let's go. Let's go, shall we? No, I don't know how to play this game, but I'm sure this will go well. I hope there's not any in-game chatting that I have to do. I'd rather not have to do that, but hey. Also, I really wonder about how the server pinging is going to be. Maybe we'll also try a multiplayer game today. That might be fun.
But I remember it because I really spent quite a bit of time on that track when we sent it. We just never got done with it, so it kind of fell me through the cracks. For better words. So I'll look for it, man. Try to get you a better.
I think that's somebody.
We'll go from there.
Recalibrate your aim, brother.
I think we're with two friends.
Active camouflage charge.
I think we're with two friends. I've just turned them off, as you can see. I hope I don't hold them back.
Nero's countermeasure is successful. This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
Oh, well, we're really into the thick of it, aren't we? We're really into the thick of it. I suddenly forgot how to play this game. Okay. Starting to remember. Wow, that other guy is, that Nosferatu fellow is just talking. Ain't he? That fellow is just chatting away, isn't he? Yeah, okay, I guess... I'm not too sure how these operations work, to be entirely honest with you.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Iron Halo, eh?
Long range turret.
Wow, those zoanthropes. Feel like they're a bit weaker these days. Luckily, it's push to talk. Imagine if the game didn't have push to talk and they were just hearing me talk to myself. Alright. Nighty night, fellow. Salamanders for the win.
Pacified.
Oh well, the Iron Halo seems to be pretty good. Seems pretty good with its charge time. Doesn't seem too bad.
Units are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep mine. Makes sense if you're a sniper, you need to change to a bit more of a close range sniper. I think I'm good for now.
Ammunition restock. Enhanced tactic ready. Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use
Indeed.
the nodes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well.
To the pose, okay.
If you know what is good for you.
Cautiously, he says. I'm a big boy. Oh, they're coming for me. I guess we just don't annoy everyone before they... Okay. Ow, you bastard. Out of my way. Stop attacking my friend from behind. It's cowardly. You know, if I was a ballsier scrim, I'd be up on voice chat, chatting to all these randoms. Does give a bit of an Xbox gamer chat lobby, that fellow at the start there. I was really worried something would come out of that microphone that I did not want to hear. Alright, this heavy class is fun. Start bomb deployment protocol. Let's go. Sure this is going to end well for us.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hung in a machine god's name.
Oh.
Crane sequencing initialized.
Alright then.
Payload.
Alright then, let's go lads. Come on. Hey big boys.
X-axis aligned by the Omniscience will.
Probably didn't need to use that ammunition. A bit more valuable than that.
Instability detected in generator 2. Operate requested.
Sending bombardment detected. Friendly fire warning issued. Tyranid invasion thwarted.
Potential heretical sabotage of generator 2. Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Estimating on desired's divine precision.
Oh my goodness, those damn bombs.
Descend into the well now.
Television deployment sequence concluded. Elevators no complete.
Give me my armor back, you bastards.
Ready to intercept the Tyranid advance, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Medium fields. If we get good advantage, we can up.
Nighty night. Thank you.
Obtaining armaments.
Alright, let's keep going, shall we? Use my one health pack I've got. Yeah, I'll let them have it because I've got armor boost. I'll take that. I am the heavy weapons guy. I wonder if there's friendly fire in this game. Do you think there's friendly fire? Seems like the sort of game that had friendly fire, you know? But that grenade didn't hurt me, so maybe there isn't. Look at us, we're an absolute tactical team. No words need be spoken.
Subterranean tyranny annihilated.
My god. I'm not really designed for close combat.
Take all you can carry.
Ooh, a spell him. I need that. Thank you. Also, I don't know how to point at things. I should probably learn that ability. I'm glad these people seem to be as lost as I am. That's nice to know. We're a group of 3 very lost salamanders.
Calibrate your aim, brother.
Oh, there he goes. Fair enough. Recalibrate your aim, my brother. Brother! I need those oats, brother. Ever seen that meme? I need the oats, brother.
Always love the smell of promethium. Smells like
Oh, me too.
smells of grit. It seethes with chemical reactions, wasting to yield power. Distraction as infinity of sea thrust and blast. It's always how I felt. The swarm is true. I will hold you to that.
I will hold it, he says. Always love the smell of promethium in the morning. It's like magical Emperor space napalm. Truly delicious. I love the multi-gun. I love the holding of the gun in my hand with the giant... Oh, that's such a cool little pose. Heavy gun one hand, little pistol in the other. Beautiful stuff. What a squad we've got here. We've got Mr. Copperman here. We've got
Reaches our position.
Us against one odds.
an Iron Hand? I'm not too sure. And a Salamander.
Those odds even without the ball.
Confidence is a weapon. Overconfidence
It's
is
a
a
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Ooh. Fabulous. I don't know why I'm treating... Maybe I should become a ball walk. I'm starting to realize that I might be slightly overzealous when it comes to fighting monsters. Ouchie. Oop.
Look at them all. If I tried, nobody would make a dent.
Oopsie daisy, it's alright. This takes a lot more concentration than I'd hoped.
High priority tyranny eliminated.
Thank God for the giant murder weapon, though. Nothing better than a...
Intercepting projectiles. Throwing fragmentation.
Get down.
Friendly firewall issued.
Okay, they've got him. Wunderbar. I need more ammunition. Somebody killed the Lichter. Is there a button on this thing that allows me to... Nice. Oh, I missed my plasma pistol. Oh well. What can we do?
Our objective awaits.
Yeah, I'll grab the med.
New equipment.
I'll go with the melter bomb.
New path ahead.
I am the heavy weapons guy after all.
Stealth ready.
I quite like these operations actually. Play with random people. Seems quite fun. My connection seems to be quite good. I'm not really noticing too much when it comes to sort of...
And have eyes on the target, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Keep my heads. Oh, I'm late and there's no one here. Morning, Eric. Good morning. Not supposed to point that out, Cardbox. It makes me feel bad.
Plenty for everyone.
But yes, you joined me, hanging out with two random internet people. One guy is constantly talking. I've decided to turn the voice chat off. Ah, no, don't worry. I'm just joking with you.
The Xenos are forming a pyramid.
Oh, they know.
They are over the top. Incoming.
But yes, you joined me doing one of the just the random PvE sections.
Discipline the bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
I'm the heavy weapons guy, Salamander. Look at me, I'm beautiful.
Specialized bioform neutralized. War gear acquired.
I'm a beautiful little salamander boy. Wait, like 8 AM my time, my goodness. Did they actually go to sleep, or are they continuing to play this game? I was like, I don't know, because you could catch a monster in the air and throw him into the ground, it's great. I'm the heavy weapons guy, but the problem is it means I have very little ammunition. Being a salamander and all that, I'm using the multi-multer. No other weapon would suffice for me.
Refilling magazines.
One good thing is that this ammo box is infinite.
New orders.
Yes, I do suspect your friends may or may not have never gone to sleep. At 8 AM, you know, somebody playing a game at 8 AM, I know it screams. Either I've woken up early because my normal job during the week makes me get up this early, or I never went to sleep. Get out of here. Getting you! I know, you bastard!
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
My goodness, I feel so powerful. The heavy man power fantasy. Oh, there was a big update, though. They're probably playing because of the update, actually.
Keep it up.
Ouchie. But yeah, maybe they're playing because there was an update that recently made the game easier but a lot funner. Because before, people were really worried it was just hard for the sake of being hard, but no real reason why. So, maybe they're playing it again after the update, the big 3.0 update. Apparently has helped a lot with the enjoyment of the game. Like the armor button, you know, those little things under my health bar, those are armor. Before, even in the storyline, they used to decrease from any attack.
Fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
They used to disappear from any attack. But now the little guys can't get straight through your armor. See? He only did a little fraction of the armor instead of the whole bar. They used to just be treated as 3 free hits. But there's a lot of enemies, so a lot of hits. So people were very upset by it. And the multi-melt is great. Absolutely love this.
Ammunition restocked.
Look at me! I'm a salamander boy! I accidentally forgot to put my, symbols on there.
Are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Where's the button? Is it that?
In this now.
Press it! Press it, Sebastian! Detonate the bomb. Get out of here! Oh my goodness!
10 down, 90% and fall. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
You bastards.
Move to extract.
Right, this sniper is determined. Oh, he's at the extraction point, that's why he's over there.
Point.
Look at that, I can have like a gun in one hand and the heavy gun in the other. It's so cool. Hey lads. Woo. I wonder what the open button does.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
Off we go, there you go, so.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
There you go, they're quite fun, aren't they? Victory. Deploy a bomb on a Promethean well to destroy the Tyranid swarm. There you go. There you go, have fun. What a bit of a squad, haven't we? Anyway, I might leave this team. Might leave this team just so I can spend some time on my own. Though I believe you could do the whole thing with bots. Bots, you could do a whole thing with bots. There you go. Interesting. Heavy weapons guy, level 2. Gravis X. Killing 10 enemies in rapid execution shows 1 armor segment. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I use both of those. Fun stuff. I actually quite like that. I can see I would get old pretty quick, though. Alright. Leave squad. We'll go back to continuing the story, I think. After that little side, 20-minute side quest. Just to see how it is. I might, you know what, I might give that a go on my own time. Sometime, maybe. Maybe I'll even play some of the PvP. Oh, well, that's quite fun. PvP can be quite fun. Alright. The Monitor Malevolent. That seems like a terrible thing to bear intel from. Got a class perk and have a perk available to purchase. Interesting. Restoration. Be good. Edit armor. What? I get a hat? My god, I got a hat! Got a hat with a skull on it. Oh my goodness, I can get a robot arm. Very cool. I can get a robo arm. War gear. The island halo, all the way up to the weird cathedral halo. Pauldrons. Alright. How do I actually put the symbol of my chapter on it? Yeah. All chaptered up. Like everyone else, all the salamanders. I was wading a bit into it with a heavy guy, though. Maybe next time I should play something like Bulwark. Might be good. How do we actually complete this? Oh, do I get to play them? So like tutorials. Interesting.
Tyranid sighted.
He's a salamander. Not surprised. Why are you not surprised? Have I ever given indication that I would be doing it? Is there something I did that made you think I would be a salamander? Is there some reason? Oh, complete in 40 seconds. My goodness. Pretty tough. Oh, you have a green helmet. Well, yeah, that's true. I do have a green helmet.
Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
My goodness, the best sniper I've got is the tiny little plasma pistol. For a heavy weapons guy, it's rather amusing that the best weapon I've got is a little plasma pistol. Up. 40 seconds. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. Does that give me perks? What's that? Oh, what that gave me. Standard issue, standard issue. Probably make a perk, one of these have the heavy bolter, shouldn't I? Alright. Interesting. Anyway, I should probably be done with that. As much as I'd love to continue being a salamander. Also, hello, Lord Theo. I forgot to say hello to you. Hello. You joined me. No, for some reason my game has suddenly slowed down. Why is this game suddenly in like 30 FPS? Jesus Christ. Alright, back to campaign. Let us continue the campaign. Void Song. Adeptus Mechanis insists on deploying Aurora despite the potential dangers. Transmit a warning to Chapter Marcus Marnius Calgar. Alright. Apparently, though, fascinating thing I didn't realise. Apparently you can put your helmet back on. Oh my goodness. Oof. Oof. Why have I suddenly lost all my bloody... My goodness. I've started playing a slideshow.
Irrelevant. I disagree. That is your right. Brother, we only want to help you.
Brother!
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
My goodness, mate. Learn to communicate. It's like watching a couple have their first fight. Oh. Going on the elevator by some Adeptus Mechanicus. Didn't realize they were part of the squad. Were necessary. Oof. Wonder why I'm suddenly getting chunky. I was perfectly smooth during the mission. Why do I feel like I'm getting chunky now? Oh well. I love you. Just tell me if it looks awful on your end, because it's really weirdly chunky. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Oh yes, there's the helmet thing. You can put your helmet on. So you can become a helmeted space marine and increase your chance of dying. But no, we'll keep a helmet. Apparently also changes the voices of people, which is quite nice. Yep, borderless, native. Yep. Should I? Ah! That'll be good. We're gonna set that to 90. I don't know if it's reaching 90 though, but... Actually, maybe 60. I'll drop it down to 60, maybe. Ultra? Why are you an Ultra all of a sudden? I don't remember you being an Ultra last time. I don't think we quite need Ultra. I think we might drop it down to... If we can, to just High. High should be fine. Honestly, the Ultra looks less defined than the... Looks more fuzzy, Ultra. Alright, okay, it's smoothing out now. Okay. 60 SPF I think was what the best idea. I could have sworn... It must have reset it. I think I set it to 60 SPS last time. Bored.
They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax.
Ooh.
We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard.
Indeed, Scotsman. Apparently this guy, Captain Accurate, is just one of the default customizations for the actual model for a captain. Space Marine captain.
We have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded.
Yes, because the, yeah, they've just taken the model of the basic captain in Phobos armor, or whatever it is.
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to
Excuse me.
decide.
Oh,
Emperor
sudden
Sagan
stretch.
tried.
But yes,
The Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses.
he was just there, a basic model, and they've turned him into an actual character in the game, which I find funny. Like an unnamed character that they use just as the basic model. This red-bearded Astartes.
Magnify C3.
Fascinating stuff.
Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats. A hive tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if
Goodness, Gladriel. Not Gladriel. Gadriel?
throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads.
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6
Oh.
men.
Hello, J-Hank.
That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
6 men.
Emperor protects.
Emperor protects. Off we go. But yeah, hello, J-Hank. You joined me. Quite delayed in starting this mission because I decided to do one of the PvE levels. As a salamander, it was very fun. I enjoyed myself burning the heretics. In holy Promethium. Actually, multi-melters aren't Promethium, are they? I don't know. Are they Promethium? I'm not too sure about my actual weapons. I know that the flamethrowers are Promethium, but I thought multi-melters were more like a really, really high-powered microwave, essentially. Like, it was more like high being... Yeah, I enjoyed being a salamander? Yeah, I'm enjoying being a salamander.
My transgressions.
It's a good time.
I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Hive City. Jerichus was blindsided.
Oh yes, this is our room. Look, it's the chainsaw from the first game. Our fancy mastercrafted chainsword from the first game. And our Death Guard Pauldron, or whatever it is. Death Watch Pauldron. Yes, enjoying being a salamander for a moment. Had a giant melter weapon. It was a good time. Oh, it's the weird baby monsters.
The captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose
Really now?
your words wisely.
You doubt my
Giant sea lizard. Yes.
Your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
I don't forget to see the Primarch in this game. He gets mentioned a lot. I wonder if we'll meet him, you know?
Seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
Yeah, I know, right? I can't believe the chaplain took me out.
to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
Oh, don't be
Doing my
cheeky.
duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
The only reason they really were worried, though, is that he seemed to be rather impervious to the call of the void, which isn't actually always a good thing in Space Marine chapters. One, it shows that you're somehow already voided enough that the void doesn't bother you, which is, in a way, just as worrying. Alright, let's check out the Armory Hall.
There he is.
There I am!
Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Why would you do that?
I object to such intrusions.
Ah!
As do I. But there are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Indeed.
Idle curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there,
Well,
close all gates.
this whole close all gateway to ruins thing sounds awfully Necron to me. Sounds dangerous. Sounds awfully Necron. And Necrons tried to do that. No one likes them. Where's my melter? I may not be a salamander, but I will pretend to be one. Chainsaw. Could go chainsword. I want to use a hammer. But no. Sword. Alright. Oof. My goodness. That's today's drink, by the way. It is a English breakfast tea. Classic. A classic bit of tea. If you ask for a cup of tea in England, that's the tea they'll give you. Hell, in Australia too. Probably the tea they'll give you. Oof. Tell me if it's alright on your end. It's a bit chunky on my end, a bit low frame rate. All of a sudden. Something in the update must have broken it.
Relay on Abarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and
Secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not
Really?
one of us can afford to fail this day.
The simplest tea. The English
Mission
tea.
details on descent.
A classic black tea. Always good to have in the morning. Tea of default. It is the default tea. It is the default tea. Off we go. 6 men. I don't even think that is 2 squads. It's like a squad and a half. There we go. An open mind is like a fortress with its gate unbarred and unguarded. Librarian Isidore Akiros. I actually watched a video about things I didn't know, like things you missed in Space Marine sort of thing. Cool little secrets. And one of them was you could put your helmet on, and when you did, everyone's voices changed it as if they were talking through the Vox. And the other is this quote, actually. This quote is from a character from one of the old Dawn of War games, I think. But the hilarious thing about that quote from that librarian is that he was a chaos. He was a traitor. He was a traitor librarian. He was a traitor blood raven or something. He ended up betraying everyone. It's very funny.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
Speak it.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
For a century? Seems like a long time.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield. You
Indeed.
would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Well, he's being honest. That's nice.
Move out.
He should have probably explained that a bit more, but, you know. At least he's being honest. Traitor librarian, how fiendish, portraying the part of leisure to pursue the abyss of live TV. I know, right? So it's very funny that he has his quote is about chaos when that character fell to chaos.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is...
Oh, Damocles, what an ominous name.
Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the arch enemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
We are in the presence of angels.
For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless
Oh, look him go.
men and women that ever crossed the stars.
Look at this thing. Wow. He's a big... This tank is more weapon than tank. My goodness.
But do we relent?
He doesn't need to explain anything. Fair, but you know how wildly obsession. Oh my goodness! A commissar!
Punishment is dishonorable death.
God give your life. Ready? In the name of our holy name. Fire!
My goodness! A commissar! Look at him! Very nice. Gotta love him. I was wondering if we'd see one. We'd seen somebody guard, but we had never seen a commissar.
Give my cowardice.
Oh. Deserters, I suppose. Very good. Yes. Even though you're saying that, yes, he doesn't do, otherwise he would be dead, I don't think that's exactly how it works when it comes to the glaring lack of faith in this faith-based organization.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Alright, they can go off and do their cool PvE mission. Which I should probably do at some point as well. Do I have to do it? I wonder if I have to do it. Nice.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand.
Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
It was not your business.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
An intrigue. It's like you were being a little bitch that annoyed me. Marksman carbine, bolt rifle, plasma incinerator, bolt carbine, heavy pistol. Wow, they've really given us quite the arrangement of weapons if we decided to change them, even though we just Multi-melter?
Let us get to work.
Multi-melter. This is the one I was using in the PvE mission as a salamander. Don't know why you...
Underside.
Get out of the way, little fellas. What a dangerous design of gate.
Seal the gates behind us.
Probably a good thing, actually, if you dropped it on someone's head.
The relay is ahead. Spores! Engage!
Come on, mates! Fall back, Imperial Guard! Fight! Fight for your lives! Fight! Down he goes. Look how cool I look. Carrying a big gun in one hand and a... I didn't even see that. I just heard the sound. You're mine.
Traveler, what's your feet?
Yep. I'm coming for you, big boys. Cheeky bastard. I forgot I have a sword. Yoink! I'll be taking that. You see, I need to get ahead in life. Oopsie daisy. Oh, it does feel a bit easier. It's nice that my armor feels like armor and my fellows are actually quite aggressively trying to help. Oh, nice.
Target destroyed.
Good update. Also, that water just echoed through the bloody concrete.
Collapse the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an
Rude.
alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Which debris? Oh, that debris. Alright, let's keep it going, shall we? Oh no, a beautiful statue. You know, you wonder, it's like metal on everything in these goddamn movies, but I realize they have the whole galaxy at their disposal. Metal is probably one of the last things they need. They probably have more metal and iron and steel and copper than they can poke a stick at.
Aliens will make short work.
No, the giant evil bell. The bells of doom toll. Rough time for that tank squad, I suppose. Oh, hello, cherubims. My god, nothing better for a swarm than a good old melter. Nothing better for a swarm, I swear. Oop! Good job, tank. Oh, okay.
I think we found our exit.
Could have just opened the door, mate.
A relay.
Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Oh, look at me go. Boo, 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 boo. Look at these big guns.
It
is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
No! No, boy!
This void-sworn behemoth has seen its last.
I also actually heard that you could save that guy. That little fellow we just saw get shot by the sniper. Apparently, if you're fast enough, you could actually save him. Wait. Cheeky son. Fine! Apparently, yeah, you could just jump in front of the bullet for that fellow. But the sniper is programmed to continue to try and kill that guy if he misses. So the sniper will just beeline on that poor Imperial guard. It's very funny. Hiya!
Special tactics ready. They never learn.
Come back for me, Zoanthrope, you bastard!
Xenos Psycho.
You zoanthropic bastard! Oh, that guy's dead. Oh! There's another one! Yeah, nice try, you big boy. How about thee? Think on this, Brainiac!
Zoanthrope.
Ah, he couldn't face the music, and now he hasn't got one.
Vermin exterminate.
I've disarmed him. Boop. Go that guardsman, wow. What a trooper.
Munitions secure.
Oh, speaking of the other guardsmen, look at those guardsmen. Over there, troopers. A lot of them, absolute troopers. Yes, what a... Yeah, it's just a fun... I think whatever the update has done has made the gameplay loop a lot more fun. You know, the veteran difficulty is still the veteran difficulty. I still feel like if I mess up, I'll die. But it feels nicer, you know? I feel like, I'm actually, you know,
Is inoperative.
sort of having a hard time.
Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
We
Considerable
must
time.
find the power and restore it.
Power up the door. Ooh, a dead Xenos. Like what I like to see in the morning.
Take out those mines.
Mines? Don't know what you're talking about, mate. Oh, a Guardian relic.
I am his until death.
Beep.
We have power.
Open the door.
Don't really need a sniper rifle. Whee. Over here.
Take out those mines.
The hell are you talking about? What mines? Oh, those mines. Stood.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also
Oh
recovered
no!
14 Cantrail type las rifles,
They found somebody's
las pistols,
porno collection. Some dubiously heretical works.
heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence.
Oh, so somebody already knew.
Destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive.
Oh dear.
The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable.
Oh! God damn it. These bastards are back. Oh, they've got a fire weapon. Don't mind, mate. Give me his cranium.
No victory for you here.
That's right. Man, those fellas are really... They're just hot air, aren't they? That's all they are. Hot air and dust.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
It is true.
Clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
What is your problem with this particular group of Legion Astartes? Seem pretty angry about the fact there were 1,000 suns. Traitors versus Tyranids. Love them. The enemy of my enemy is still my enemy, frankly. I do not appreciate their continued existence.
Your treachery ends
Stuff you. Your continued existence offends me greatly, frankly.
Changing magazine.
Just reloading slowly, I'm sorry. Get power sworded, mate. I know some Space Marine called their power sword Excalibur at some point. I'm out of here. Get him out of here.
Restocking.
Ooh. I can help. Oh, I can hit them. They're real models.
Reload.
Take that. Those guardsmen are dead anyway. Rough times to be a guardsman, that's for sure. Whoa, look at that cannon. Ew.
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to pursue that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
Yeah, they're rather unfortunate, eh? Yes. You know what? Terminator? Oh, no wonder they're not doing well. A Terminator? They got Terminators? Why don't I get a Terminator? I want a Terminator. Why can't I have Terminator armor?
Changing magazine.
Ow, ow, ow. My goodness. Probably should have expected that from a Terminator. One Terminator! Yep. Let's see what's inside. Oh dear. He's like a balloon. Just full of air. Stuck in the wrong franchise? I guess. I'm the wrong franchise, mate.
End of the hall.
I should have gone and travelled back in time to find John Connor. Frankly, that seems like heresy. It seems dangerous. I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, why am I suddenly in, like, cool cinematic halftime? What the hell is this?
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Why am I laggy all of a sudden?
Titus to Resilient. Requesting gamma pattern.
I think the Terminator already did that? Damn. Maybe that's why I can't be a Terminator. Maybe every Terminator in this game does that and goes back in time and then gets a cool suit of armor for doing it. My god. Look at this action cam.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
I mean offing little Charlie. Oh, fair. Oh. I'm a communion initiated. Another jump pack section. Really, what happened? Why am I suddenly running at like 3 frames a second?
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant? Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows. If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Alright, jump pack time. I don't consider that Dub survivor from movie canon, so he's still alive. Fair enough.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us?
True.
Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work. If you got something to say, Sergeant.
Then say it now, or forever hold your peace. Yeah, I finished a sentence for you.
Damn it.
Whee! I'm sure this would be very cool if it was much smoother than this, but how does it look on your end, guys? It's just a little chunky for me. Maybe it's some sort of motion blur that's been activated that's making it look bad. Definitely is lagging a bit. I wonder why. Makes it kind of look a bit cinematic, like it's one of those stop motion movies where they do off-frame animation. It'd be cool if you were playing this instead of watching it. Oh, look at that chainsaw, it got all red and scary. I just realized both of you probably don't have great internet. Oh, hello, Judith. How are you? Oh, look at that sad, handsome boy. The famous office manager simulator. Yes, it is. Look at us. Absolute blue-collar workers. In fact, we have the biggest blue collars. But you also... Oh my god! What is going on?
Gadriel, you're not...
Oh! What happened? Why is this game suddenly lagging more than... Oh! My goodness, what has just happened? It was working perfectly fine before, but... Look at this! Ha! There has got to be something wrong. Is there a memory leak that came with the new update or something? Oh my goodness. Thought it was too chunky for this. They're the ultimate blue-collar worker. The ultimate... Well... I've still got plenty of CPU and memory left. Doesn't need to be overusing the CPU or memory. Both of them seem perfectly fine. I'm at 70% GPU usage and 30% CPU usage. So I have no idea what's causing this, and it wasn't I had a problem at the start. Alright, let's jump down to... Oop. This might be a case where you just have to...
Thinking straight.
Okay, we may have to... quit the game and try this. This may be a case of... Maybe there's some sort of memory leak. Happens sometimes. I'd heard there'd be some problems. There had been some problems with this update about performance, but... I've never struggled with... I've never had bad... I've always had very good luck with performance when it came to video games, so this is rather unusual. Yeah, too powerful. Let's jump to the other screen and wait for a bit while I see if this game starts working again. Sorry, it wasn't going to work. It was just not going to play well. You know, I don't want a terrible experience for all of you. So we'll have a bit of a calming intermission. Sorry, everyone. Very strange, that. Very strange. The computer doesn't seem to be struggling at all. I'm looking at the usage of the computer and it seems perfectly fine. Oh, that's it, isn't it? It's probably that. Don't tell me you're scanning the computer now, Trend Micro. What are you doing, Trend Micro? No? Okay, Trend Micro was not doing anything. Efficiency? Why is it in efficiency mode? That seems really strange to do. Why is Space Marine in efficiency mode? Efficiency? Efficiency? Why is it saying efficiency? What does that mean? Yeah, efficiency mode. Maybe the frontline staff are hating you for throwing all the difficult tasks on them. Maybe. Wait a second, I'm checking something. Should see. The mode. Why are you putting a game in efficiency mode? Weird. Is that why it suddenly lost it? It suddenly turned it on efficiency mode? Sorry, you're probably hearing the Space Marine music in the background. Let me change that. Back to the full screen. Yeah, the stream is not ending. I'm just trying to fix why is this thing forcing it over here. It is off then. Okay. Okay, let's see if this happens again with this cinematic. I've turned down the graphics a bit, hopefully. Graphics should be down to high instead of ultra. Maybe it won't do it again. Alright, that's smooth. Beautiful. Let's watch this again. Now with beautiful, uninterrupted wonderfulness. This is the first time we've seen this, okay guys? First time. We haven't... I'm not even seeing a difference in graphics, to be honest. Weird. Ooh, look at that. Oh, he looks so stoic. Amazing. You know, it was so laggy, I didn't even remember them saying that. This is the first time I'm watching this cinematic. I didn't even realize that bunker was coming down on purpose. Report.
Fails to take out the Hive Tyrant.
Don't worry, he will be fine.
Then our little excursion was all for naught.
There we go. Wonderful. Ooh, so smooth. PS5 as a PS5 Pro graphics comparison. That's the problem. The difference between high and ultra is very little, unless you... Like, look at that, the detail of the armoring is still spectacular. Mostly, I believe it's in volumetric stuff. It's in, like, the volumetric fogs and the like. I remember that mist around the bunker being there for a lot longer.
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a...
That's what I've noticed, probably gonna notice the most, is the smoke and the blood. Oh my goodness, it's running so smoothly. Come on, start jumping.
There'll be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you've got something to say.
If you got something to say, Sergeant.
Wow, what a cool... Oh, wow, I predicted that. Wow. How did I know that was going to happen? Oh my goodness, I'm really good on the Space Marine mindset. Because, of course, this is the first time I've seen this cinematic. First time. Not seen it before. Look at it go. Wow. My goodness, this is so cool. Look at it go. Crunch, bang, bang, bang. Wow. So dynamic. Wow. So dynamic and smooth. And lacking in lag. Man, mate, you knew you were leaving them behind. There's so much I missed in the laggy section. He looked back at them. Because he knew he was leaving them behind, and he was doing it on purpose. He's being a bit of a spoiled brat, frankly. Wow. So much attention to detail. Oh, he got high. Oh. That's a bit embarrassing, actually. I thought those things, like, magnetized their hands. They couldn't actually drop them. Look at that. Red hot chainsaw. I'm sure that's great for a rotating chainsword. Get your shit together, mate. Tension. Truly. So full of tension. And efficiency. Alright. I still want the giant hammer, but I understand.
Gabriel, you're not thinking straight. I could say the same of you. Damn it, you are an ultramarine. Now act like one. Yes, Lord.
Did you just call me Lord? I don't know why, that feels very condescending. Evening, sir. Have you heard our Lord and Savior? Blunt force trauma to the face.
Repositioning.
Yoink. I'll be taking that.
Well fought, guardsman. Form a defensive line at that breach. Yes.
Which breach? I don't know what breach, but you know what? Well, this is really the time for bowing, but fair enough. Instigate a bolt carbine. You know what? I just love the melter so much. I'm gonna keep it.
Engaging thrusters.
Whoop. Hello. Right. Space Marine! Nice try, baby. Unfortunate. Oopsie daisy. Get chainsawed. Also, they realized they just took my power sword. The bastards took my power sword. I had a power sword before this, and you give me a bloody chainsaw again? How dare you! Master Rider King.
Meridian, do you read? Signals jammed, as the captain suspected. Dalasa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Dalasa, you cut out. Repeat.
Wow, this is like me on a phone call with my family sometimes. And I mean exactly that. I mean the chaos often blocks my phone calls with my family. I don't know why. The chaos known as terrible phone reception. Those damn phone companies. Oof. Lost a lot of health there.
Another one dead.
No. Oof. Up we go. Up. Did I just get shot in the head? What the hell? Gotta help out the guardsman a bit. Ouchie. Ouch! I took my power sword. I'd rather if you took the kids. It's a good thing Space Marines don't have kids. Oh, we're supposed to go somewhere. Have fun, guardsmen. I have places to be. You got this, guardsman. I'm sure you'll be able to handle it. Also, I do realize Space Marines do very little kicking, all of us, surprisingly enough. Oh, there's a kick. Hiya! I'm sorry, I'm supposed to press the button so the elevator opens. Or the door opens. Or both. Kids doing the Ultramarine grind. Are there any child soldiers in Insectidad? You know what? Almost certainly. Almost certainly.
They will not get past this.
There is almost certainly a child soldier somewhere in this game. How does that sound?
Engaging thrusters.
Can't hide from me, Data Slate.
Frost runs across my skin from where the traces of the cult are leading me. The astropathic tower is right in front of me, and the sounds of battle follow on my heels. As if everything is converging on this place. I suspected that this hive world is rotten, but it seems that it has been decaying for far longer than I imagined. The evil of ancient legends has taken root here. A foul sorcerer whose name alone is a curse. May the Emperor be with me.
My sword! He's back!
Go to the end.
Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight.
What were we not going to do? Were we going to do something else? Just absolutely golf swinging these bastards. Up. Dang it. I shall do just that. Get out of my way. Giant bastard. Wow, look at this guardsman that I just turned to dust, I think. I think I may have just turned a guardsman to ash. Reminds me of the Dragon's Tooth from Dragon's Door. Deus Ex. Oopsie daisies. And the last man standing.
Let us get to work.
I'm coming, my brothers.
I am with you. One misstep is all it takes.
I am death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
Oh, the laser sword you get in China. Oh, okay. Oh, I barely... Did we get a laser sword in China? I didn't remember that part.
Another one again. Very good. My armor is priestly.
Get down here, you bastard. These little bastards think they could get that?
Bioform destroyed.
Using frag grenade.
Alright. I'm doing well. They have made it slightly easier, that's true. Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother! Brother! Pass me the oats, brother! Oh my goodness! A card effect! Not what I wanted to see, frankly. And Oates is the most narrated meme I've ever seen. I know, right? It's a great meme. Pass me some Oates, brother.
War gear prime. I will not falter when I
Melter bomb should be good.
Melter bomb active. Resupplying. Changing magazine. My armor is priestly.
Ouchie! Get these little bastards out of it. Me, you, and a card effects, I suppose. Me and the friendly neighborhood card effects. Wow, he's tough.
Need to reload. Munition secured.
Me and the friendly neighborhood card effects. Ouchie! Don't worry, I got this. Guardian Pact, fine.
I defy death.
I defy death. Well, no, the Guardian Pact defies death. I just kind of hang out with it. god. Get back here, you giant piece of crap!
The Emperor protects.
Damn these little bastards. Damn these little bastards.
Restocking.
Alright, finally, Christ almighty. Oats, brother, give me those oats. Hand me your oats, brothers. Or maybe your hand, the hand will be fine. Oof.
Toppled the giant.
Fella's not got much of a backbone anymore.
Restocking.
Alright, a heavy bolter the whole time. Oh, for God's sake, you serious? Another carnifex?
This will serve me well.
Ow. Ow. What the hell was hitting me?
What is this?
Up.
Killed the Hive Tyrant.
Up. The Hive Tyrant.
All of them.
Good job, lads.
Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing.
He's dead.
Tyrant is dead.
He did not give them the oats.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any
That'll be a cool mission to do.
To lesser to Damocles, the alien contaminates our world no longer.
Wow, those two squads were effective.
Area secure. Open the gates.
Now we've only got traitors to deal with. Now we've only got traitors to deal with. Clearly, a much better thing.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
I'm gonna be very angry on an elevator. Just to heal. Right. Well, lads, I think we did pretty well. Maybe.
Well,
Ugh.
brothers, I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Oh, calm down, Gladriel.
Is that right?
Enough.
I was trying to give you two a compliment. You have to act all acty about this.
Upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
Fair enough.
I
Jeez,
will pass
mate.
your request to the captain.
Look at your neck is in a twist. You're the one acting like a child. Stomping off. My goodness. Embarrassing, really. Oh, they came out of the vents like a necromorph. Also, this is a very, very strange forklift. I wonder if you need to get the same forklift certification.
Grabbing equipment.
Chambers 2, 9, 18, and 36 are vacant. Unsung, join the choir.
Is this the Xenos doing?
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Up. Up. Oh.
A fine gift from the Forge.
Why does it keep taking my power sword away? I don't want this chainsaw. I want a sword. Dear, oh dear. Oh, there he goes. I forgot about the whole psychic shadow thing, the shadow upon the warp. That scares the hell out of all the psychics and makes them go crazy. I don't think the whole Galactic Empire infrastructure is OSHA approved, to be honest. Yeah, no, I don't think it is. I think they need, especially if there's a chance that you may go psychically insane and throw yourself off a cliff. I think there needs to be a fair few more handrails, frankly. Any astropaths here that are still functional? Christ.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Oh dear. Oh my goodness. The Astronomicon lady is not happy.
Give me your message.
From over there, lass. She's like, boy, you're giving your message from over there.
Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
Oh, this lady's very cool. Definitely not an OSHA-improved wording, but oh well. Use those calming salts. Seems sort of chaotic, frankly. Oh, no, she's floating. Okay, she's floating. Marnius Calgar, I call upon you for aid. Kind of useful though. Imagine if your magical phone was a whole human being and was able to read your mind and send messages before you even needed to didn't even need to type them. Now, I know that sounds strange, because it would mean you have to carry a human around, and I don't think that's quite as ergonomic as a iPhone 56 or whatever they would have at this point. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Oh no.
What is this?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Calgar here that you may kill him. Heretic.
Oh, cheeky.
As you betrayed them on Graya.
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant!
Alright.
I am no heretic.
Uses the power stone by himself. He must be stopped!
Nobody who grandstands like this is actually telling the truth.
Kill him!
Bloody politicians.
Kill him!
Yep, this is gonna work. Chiron.
What have you done?
Well, well, well.
How gracefully you dance.
Oh my goodness. He's got a Beyblade. I didn't read his name, but he looks fabulous. Imra! Oh, it's Imra!
What sickly pleasure to hide beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long
I assure you it will be brief. Oh my goodness, there are eyes everywhere. Dude, be skating. Fully sick, bro. Get back here and your floating things. Apparently those are living things, those discs. If I remember correctly my lore about... Oh yeah, they are 1,000 suns, aren't they? The whole Magnus did nothing wrong thing. Nice try, kid. Rather without ceremony, isn't he, Admiral? Love his floatiness, though. Very fun.
Need ammunition.
Oh, you're a bastard, aren't you? I wonder how OSHA would be about mystic intrusions from beyond the veil. Ow, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Ow, you bastard! I didn't even mean to throw that frag grenade, but I am. Maybe I do have the power of chaos. I saw right through that man. OSHA has a protocol for that too? No, there! Oh, well, there you go. I'm glad they have a protocol for things invading from beyond the void. Ow! Do they have a thing for laser beam eyes? Ow! Chaos control! This is not Sonic, for God's sake. Am I in a duel with a man with a... You're a bastard, no one likes you. Where'd you go? Stop teleporting! My God, Imara, get over yourself! Ouch. Even an old man knows Sonic references. Yes, because rather recently I've been seeing a lot of Sonic content for some reason turn up on my YouTube. I watched, some fun stuff about it. I think I watched a playthrough of somebody. Of like the old Sonic 06 and stuff like that. The really cursed games. Though I did know about it, the thing. The chaos control and all that. Ah! Please don't do this. Ah, mate's got bloody psychic powers. Ouch. There's Sonic 3 this year. There's a release. Sonic 3 has just been released this year. Wow. Really slow. bestowed upon me by Zeech, great changer of ways. Yes, I will! I will test the powers of Zeech, the great changer of ways. He can change your ways elsewhere, mate. Ah, no! Rude. Dang it. I did delude myself with fantasies of victory. Oh my goodness. It's got more health than a bloody hospital. Though that may not be actually that high of a bar. Hospitals aren't known as being the healthiest places, rather ironically. Ow! Ow! Wow, we could double combo me. Ah! Wouldn't like to suddenly turn and throw that at me. My god. I can't believe I was betrayed by a blind woman who could have psychic powers. Ah! Yeah, I'm clued in now, mate. I've got the power sword. Yes, 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 a flicker and all that fun stuff. Yeah, you're so cool, you're so scary. Eh. Oh, good job, Gadriel. Kick his ass. Yes, yes. Yeah, well, you were the one who kind of started that, mate. Oh, goddammit. Acrid bitterness, my arse, mate. Acrid bitterness. He really thinks he's all that, doesn't he? Yes. Yes, I do. Stop duplicating yourself, you giant floating bastard. Oh, what's that? Well, suddenly he disappeared and I got way more health. There is a large, angry man trying to murder us.
Entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
Of course they're going for Aurora.
I was a boy on Calf when the word bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Hey, saying I understand you. Saying I understand you, Gladriel. It's not the first time somebody has tried to shoot me. At least you tried to do it yourself instead of the last guy who was a bit of a coward, wasn't he? Bit of a weedy little bastard. Lay out and draw us. Hey, couldn't even do it himself. Had to get the Inquisition involved. Oh. But I hate a fellow who goes to your boss because they think you're doing a bad job when they just suck. I want the power hammer. Give me the big hammer. Defeat the Chaos Sorcerer. Imra. It looked a lot more like what I imagine a Emperor's children look like, but I guess generally handsome, absolutely huge macho men. Also, he has a body, I just realized. Fellow has a body. That's very unusual for an Emperor's child. Very unusual.
This is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
They have
Excuse me.
Lose and the power source.
Wow. Who could have thought this would happen?
Perhaps you're right, Titus.
What's up, theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demarium. but we
Bless you,
are
thank
at
you.
full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success.
If we don't deal with one little thing. A giant murderous laser beam.
For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men.
My god, you said you were putting all of your forces in, you can still only spare 3 men. God damn it, Crane.
From this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches.
Oh, thank you.
Ideas.
I've read of Demarium. It's a burial world.
Mm-hmm.
4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The
4,000 years ago, bad.
A battle barge wrecked in the fighting was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred.
We might just be able to get its guns working again. Ooh.
But it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Fabulous. Fabulous stuff.
Lieutenant Titus,
Oh.
see me on the crew deck at once.
My god.
You wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Oh no. We're going to be getting a real talking to by the I have a feeling they're not going to be very happy with us. Why do I feel like I'm being called to the principal's office? I'm like 10 feet tall. You can't keep doing this to me.
Using an
It's been like 60 years since I had to be called to the principal's office.
orthodox approach.
You disapprove.
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Wow. What a sus. Gotta love a bit of dry humor. I wonder if Space Marines do have humor. Is that something they get out when they go through the surgery?
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica.
Have we murdered one of them?
Accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by a...
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching your
Well, she did try and kill us, granted.
hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a
Oh my goodness, get off your whole bloody high horse, chaplain. Christ.
hesitate as you did, you are dismissed.
Hear all the chapters. Why is it always you three? I just got an achievement. Why is it always you three? Hear all the captain's dialogues.
What was spoken by the chaplain?
He's a sassy bastard, ain't he? Cheeky sod.
Time to go.
My goodness. They can't keep doing this to me. Why do I always have to press the button? Can't somebody else press the button on the elevator? Oh my goodness, he's phasing through that other man. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. In September.
Their forces in the numerel
Why have I got that song? I keep saying December and then for some reason remembering that song. Because it's still September.
is hoping
For
for
3 days.
the rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead.
Oh, he's down there.
Overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen. Since
Still September.
prospered.
Can dance to it. Yeah, I know, right?
They will suffer. They will break. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar. For the glory of Ultramar.
October, dance anywhere. Oh, very good. Ooh, look! I want to have one of those. It'd be nice to do a cool level where we would be one of those fellows. Every day I'm shuffling.
Theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative.
Oh.
Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
So what new equipment? Why can't I change it?
Without Gravis armor.
I want Gravis armor.
Strategy. With a 38% failure rate, we are facing much less favorable odds today.
Heavy pistol. Let's go. Why do I not have this available? Oh. What are these customizations? There's clearly no customization. Weird. Doesn't let me choose a melee weapon, which makes me think they're gonna give me the hammer! Every day I'm shuffling. My goodness. Wait. Yes, no, I just remembered that, recently there was that very funny stream that one of the HoloLive girls did, that where she just sung the September song, I think, for like 7 hours straight.
Concern. The heretics will employ absolute deception.
Absolute deception as opposed to just normal deception.
Around, you will find out.
What is that? Isn't that what Eisen used in Bleach to control everyone's mind? Wait, what? Did you not know about that? Yes, one of the HoloLive girls sung September,
For the Emperor.
or whatever that song was called, for about 7 hours, I think it was. Maybe it was 9 hours. It was just, apparently it was a maddening. It was like the most cursed stream anyone had watched in recent history. Every time they asked for got a song suggestion, it was just the same song. They're like, so next we're going to be singing this song, and then they would sing it again with increasingly cursed filters on their voice. I think it was an interesting time. I didn't watch it myself, but the jokes that came out of it were very funny. Yagoshimine, sons of Gilliman, whilst we draw breath, we stand. Whilst we stand, we fight. Whilst we fight, we prevail. Nothing shall stay our wrath. Marnius Calgar, Chapter Master. But yes, I think that was something that happened. A very cursed stream. The joke gets funnier and funnier as it goes along. Every time, it was one of those jokes that I think just got funnier and funnier as each song was sung again.
Dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down.
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex
Codex is-
does not support this action.
His action!
I am looking forward to it.
But he's looking forward. Oh my goodness! The game is. Leandros has been redeemed from beyond the grave, or wherever the hell he is.
60 seconds.
Helmets. Sir,
I don't want to wear my helmet. I'm too handsome.
I must apologize for my actions.
I'm too handsome. I can't put my helmet on, sir.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you. When I was a young captain, one of my men
In fact, he said exactly what you just said.
brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Wow.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored.
Communication.
As are we, brother.
Communication, lads.
On Calth. Let's say we settle some of that debt today. Aye, sir.
Good job, lads. Look at that. Communication. Communication makes the dream work. Makes the team work. Oh, it's good to see a good friendship. The real chaos was the friends we made along the way.
Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris.
Seeing food eater. 100. Oh my goodness.
We'll make it.
Ouchie.
Now focus.
Oh, ow, ooh, oh. This reminds me of those Space Marine sections. Not those Space Marines, those are Dead Space sections. In space. That's what I meant to say. Through the windows! To the walls! Up! The damn corpses! Frozen corpses of the dead people! Out of my way! Woo. Woo. Where the hell are we going? This is distinctly not towards a planet. Oh, it's the little... Oh, hello. You make the lyrics so they generate rid of the stream. There you go. I wish I had that sort of creativity. Oh, did we just get teleported? I probably should check that I'm still functioning, speaking of things. Oh, okay. Got hit so hard by chaos it made the loading slow. And food. Don't watch much of those. I really don't actually watch that many streams of VTubers otherwise. It would have been pretty funny to jump into it, but I feel like I wouldn't have gotten the joke because I only jump into streams and watch them for like, you know, a dozen minutes at a time. Oh, here we go. Why is everything floating? Demirium, Wastelands, Day 7. Why is everything floating? Why do I feel like I'm in a World of Warcraft area? My goodness. I suddenly made it into Elden Ring. Ah, yes! Hammer! Oh, Ultima, I've got the big boy hammer, yes! Oh, I'm into the deaths. Sorry about that, everyone. Up. Ouch. Whoopsie daisies. Bit embarrassing that. Death by falling off the damage. Gotta take out those dab.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Waiting in ambush? I suppose they are, yes. Oh, I'm loving this hammer already.
Your worthless life is ended.
The most dangerous enemy in anything. Out of it. My god, these ranged fellows are annoying. Coming for you! Bloody fellow in armor.
No victory for you here.
That was shooting me. I don't know what's going to be like this. I've probably chosen a longer ranged weapon, frankly. Nope. Okay, rude. I jump back engaged. That death floor is a bit close. Ooh, who was that?
Resupplying.
Ouchie. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Though, speaking as I do, it'd be pretty funny to hear a space marine go, ouchie.
Enemy destroyed. Move quickly. Talassa are blind without our target.
The lasso are blind without targeting signal. Oh, so the other guys are going to get the ship.
Corruption perverts the land. Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once
Whee!
this is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Shall be done, he says.
The objective, brother.
Not
Brother.
today.
Not today. Ooh, I'm tempted to get my old melter rifle back, but, you know, today we're going to be a bit more... Well, I hope we're not going to immediately go into a corridor, but this seems to be a more open battle sort of thing.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Oh, nice throw, fads. Out of my way.
Changing magazine.
Right to the head. Got him, old lad.
Back to the
Alright, one fellow gone. Oh. Sorcerer? End his accursed rituals. Who's sorcering me? Oh, health pack. Nice. Oh, there's the sorcerer. You! Out of it! Oh! Thank you for coming to me! The hammer is down! Away from me, little skull bastard. Who are you? Oh, wait. Oh, hello. Yes, the Space Marine way. Cowardly. Shoot everyone from a distance.
trickery is at an end.
Up goes the weasel.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Alright, get my melter rifle back. Actually, if I'm smart, I probably should get the
This
plasma
will
generator. Let's go.
serve me well.
Let's go.
Repositioning.
Whee! Whee! Fine.
to destroy. Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Nope. Thank you.
It is slowing down. Hurry.
Is it slowing down?
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is
Oh.
probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Oh, that cathedral. I thought that was the cathedral they're talking about. Christ, we have ended up in some weird, dreamlike version of Dark Souls, frankly.
Hold for our signal.
Here we are. I'm not liking all these weird words that are floating around us. That's pretty unfortunate. I've got 2 eyes and they see perfectly fine.
Are you hearing this?
Fox ghosting. Ignore it.
The hell is this guy talking about? Oh my goodness, he said him should... Mate, you should write a poetry book. Maybe somebody will actually read it. Probably more useful to you than being a server of Zeech. A poet. Interact with the... I suppose this is close enough. I still feel like we're a good kilometer away from this thing.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Oh, lovely.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to
Oh,
target.
god damn it. You're seriously telling me I have to stay close to this thing?
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and die!
Ow.
As your false idols come crumbling down.
Ow! Whoa! What a snipery bastard!
All from their bastion.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye.
Oh, that's right, he only has 1 eye, doesn't he? Whee!
Fall before the might of true Astartes.
True Astartes! Well, they were true Astartes, now they're dust in a bowl. They've got more in common with that one place in America that has all the dust storms. Damn heat-seeking missiles. That's why I don't like Terminators.
Another automaton defeated.
Automaton? I suppose they are, aren't they? What was there?
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Out of my way, you little bastards. Is there a Terminator downstairs?
Deploy frag grenade.
Munitions secured.
Hello! Have you heard of our Lord and Saviour, extreme blunt force trauma to the head? Oh?
Your treachery ends now.
Well, well, well. I'd say you're a bit of an airhead then, mate. How could you have not known that?
Engaging process.
Really, it's embarrassing. Now, give me that.
This ceramide cannot shield those launch. Thalassa.
Launch! That's it.
Box signal. Interference. Could be.
Come on, brother.
What was that sound? Oh, here it comes, lads!
I hear engines. There.
Can't believe they're using a spaceship in atmosphere. Yeah, I hope it lives up to the name.
Time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
I hope they don't on the ship. I'm starting to realize. That would be pretty bad. Reminds me of one of the actual books I read. I actually read one of the Space Marine books.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
What weapon have I got?
He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else.
No, it's still a bit long range, isn't it?
It is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Unsanctioned, but is that the problem? That it's unsanctioned? That's the issue, is it, eh? Oh. Oh, how terrible! They're trying to destroy the world! How unsanctioned...
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Yes? Why?
Tainting this sacred ground with heresy.
Oh, I haven't found a book about the PS2, man. I'm gonna make one myself. Probably. Might be fun. Oh. I can't believe I didn't realize I just used that ability instead of the... Maybe I should go full plasma.
Let us get to work.
Dark Angel style. Still love how their little flame symbol above them. Very convenient to know. Mighty Knight. Haha! Oh, you cowardly little bastard. You thought you could get away from me! Yeah, I did watch a read a Space Marine novel once. And in that, they do a similar thing. Their ship crashes. But in their case, the guns still worked, so they just used those. They use the guns on the thing. But in atmosphere, these are space guns being used in atmosphere, which I can imagine is quite bad. Kind of like that scene in Halo Reach, where they use the Mac cannon in atmosphere, and everyone's like, hold on to your cheeks, hold on to your teeth, mate. Because the idea of a space weapon being used in atmosphere causes a lot of damage. Because, of course, there's no atmosphere in space, so they can usually be a lot more high-powered.
To destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them? Perhaps they seek only the power source. Why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
This is why no one likes using fancy technology in this goddamn world. Any magical power source immediately turns into a doom situation. Crave, no!
Betrayer, what is it, brother?
I call for its death.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him. No. Petty tricks.
Wow, look at those! Oh, Imperial Guard, they're absolutely going for it. Has seen our doom, has he? Shame he didn't foresee this, did he? Didn't foresee this, did he? 600 pounds of heavy metal right in the face. Did he foresee that? Did he? I wonder if we'll get to see one of the demon princes of Zinj. That might be fun. The demon princes of Zinch are always fun, the big birdy bastards.
Proceed to the camp.
Wow, why are there so many people hung here? I know this was a death world, but these look this is the world where people buried. I don't think that's a very good way to bury anyone. I guess this is... It looks like they've been here a while, to be honest. All rusted and stuff. Take him out! Oh! These flame guys don't really have that much defense, do they? Rather embarrassing. For them.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Nothing ever good comes from an excavation site, I'll have to admit. I don't think a single thing that's ever been good in a game or story has ever come from a mine. A mine! A multi-melter! Perfect. Just when I needed my heavy weapon replaced. A mine! They call it a mine.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography. Special text.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Oh god damn it.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating.
Cheeky sods telling me what I can't do. How dare they?
Oh, heretics.
Indeed. Dead heretics. Don't you teleport away from me, you bastard. Hello? Get rid of that. Don't need that head anyway. You weren't using it, otherwise you might have won.
Penetrate his armor.
Hello? Goodbye. Oh wow, he's got a sword. Cool fellow. Nope. No escaping from execution, you. I wish I had a cool sword like that. I don't think people get really suspicious of fellows with really nice swords, because it always seems that the people with the coolest swords are almost always traitors. Who would have thought cool swords were inherently evil?
Take out the sorcerer.
It's a cheeky bastard. Down he goes. Ow. I wish I could block bullets with my hands. But alas, I cannot.
Stabilizing vitals.
I can only block bullets with my face.
Resupplying.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemero.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
He certainly did, and he did manifest because of it.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos. If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Well, I believe Titus did try. It's like he didn't try to disable it permanently, but instead he got inquisitioned. It's not his fault. Nobody ever expected.
Leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Why do we need an airlock for a mine?
Zone. Decontamination required.
That's why. Kind of, is this a death watch or something?
Location within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Wow, they've got enough machines to be able to tell something's got microbial.
Sign of life on this world. It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Fair enough. That's a pretty metal way of getting about it, but pretty cool way of doing it. Excuse me. Oh. Next stage of the quest. I assume at the end of this length of quests will be the end of the length, like the actual game or main storyline is.
Reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Oh, nice. The rest of it's probably, what is that stuff called that's always in hospitals?
Interesting choice of words.
The one that everyone always gets sick of in hospitals. What is that bacteria in hospitals? I'm actually gonna look it up. Common microbe, microbe. I don't think it's a microbe. Staphylococcus, yes. What's the one I'm thinking of? Is it a mushroom? It's not it's staph. Certainly staph would be around the place. It's resistant. It's like a fungus, I think. Hospital, common fungus. What do they call them? Acquired infections. Cause. Bacteria? Okay, so maybe it is staph. Maybe it is staph then. That's probably the last thing that's remaining, those resistant Staphylococcus. Because I remember there's some sort of highly resistant one that's a real pain to get out of things. So what's the question again? Oh, it's just...
Subject of it, more likely.
Ancient ruins. Lovely, ancient ruins. Ooh, look, we're breaking into the ancient tombs of Ra.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
We literally are. But yes, I was asking what was the bacteria that commonly infects people in hospitals.
Made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
These were not made by devotees of the warp. Interesting. So we found ourselves in some sort of... I would love it so much if suddenly it was Necrons. That would be great. If this was a Necron ruin, but it's not metal enough for a Necron ruin. Oh, look at this.
Deep into these caverns.
Let me guess, the Archmagos didn't even make this device, did he? Oops, yes, he didn't mean to press that. That was a bit of a waste.
victory for you here, team.
Right. Fine! Yoink. The reason I was talking about hospital infections, I feel like I just said, oh, I was just talking about hospital infections, but it's because there was this whole antibacterial thing.
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
Indeed. Clever. What is in this old ruin? Ooh, look. Yes, I only ask that it holds our weight. That's a great line. Coming for you, old mate. I have arrived. Oh, the Thunderhammer is great. You! Thank you! I'll be taking that.
Their champion lies defeated.
Yoink! Give me that. Why do they have such cool armor? It's a nice color. You don't really see that sort of tone of blue. The light tone. You don't really see that as often in video games and stuff. You often see more of a darker blue, like the one you're using here. It's nice to see, sort of. It's the one thing I appreciate a lot about the different chapters in Space Marines and the traitor chapters as well.
More cheap tricks.
There's the sort of variety of color you get to see. And they're also specific about color because they're hobbyists. They love painting it very specific colors. Always fun. And where am I going? Can't wait to find out what's the hole of this, bottom of this hole, that's for sure. Yep, a lot of dead cultists. Wonder why.
They will not get past.
Got the big las fusel. Alright, I guess I'm gonna be stuck with the las fusel if I jump off this edge. Should be fine. Ooh, grenades. Haven't had those in a while. Oh, Gabriel just teleported inside of me. That's not what I wanted to say there. That sounded kind of weird. Ouchie.
Your treachery ends now.
What do it's like to be just a little fellow who works for a Chaos God? Just a little man. Oh, off he goes.
Resupplying.
Alright, last cannon done with, I think.
A fine gift from the forge.
Let's keep it going. We are absolutely tearing through. I kind of missed the gore, though. Kind of like the Tyranids for all the gore. That made it kind of fun. These guys are dusty. Ooh. Hide behind the corner, did you, Guardian Relic?
Yes, we shall defy death's grasp.
A bit sad, really. I'm kind of sad. I miss all the gore. Little blood bags popping like... Well, that sort of bubble wrap. It was so fun. Huh?
End this desecration.
Reloading!
Your treachery ends now.
Man, those people are resilient.
Better. My own.
Oh, you. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Illusions. Forgot they could do that. Embarrassing. Forgot about the old chaos illusion. Chaos control! You know, I think if anyone said chaos control in this universe, it would distinctly lead to a lot of murder by the Inquisition, I just realized. I feel like that's one of the worst things you could say. Chaos control! He controls chaos! Kick his ass! What I'm saying is Sonic and or Shadow would both be heretics in the Imperium. They would be heretics in the Imperium, unfortunately. They would be very... Not only the fact that they are talking hedgehogs, and Shadow claims to be the perfect being.
Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
I probably didn't.
It was already here.
Yep.
How? A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
Ooh.
This is heresy.
Well.
No doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars. This damned quest for knowledge.
Good old heresy and the Treaty of Mars. It is the Dark Age of technology. Always a good time. Always a good time, the old Dark Age of tech.
How deep do these tunnels go? We shall see. Pull the elevator.
I do like how well studied Space Marines are. It's always nice for them to pull out these sort of fun facts. It makes me really connect with them.
Rats emerge. Heretics hope to surround us.
Well, they will if we get on the elevator. That is how surrounding works. We are in the center of a room. It's very easy to surround someone in the center of a room. Up we go. Hello. Out of my way.
Frag grenade deployed. Terminator. Loading up. Frag grenade prime. Munitions secured.
Ouchie.
Cannot get up.
Up. Good job, lads. Spam the button. Spam the execute button until I get to one of them. If you see me sprinting towards someone like that, I am almost certainly, absolutely, just hammering Pun intended. The, execution button. Who is it now?
Prepare a fitting welcome. Special tactics ready.
Okay. Damn martial fellows. Bloody martial artists in that heavy armor. Where'd these guys come from? Wow, his head really exploded into confetti there. Oh, and he's gone. Alright, see you later. See you later, alligator. Don't forget the violent death by explosion. Boom.
Restocking.
Oh, okay. Alright, stopped. Do I have to press the button? Yes, of course I do. Why do I always have to press the button? Seems unfair.
Brace for what is to come.
I'm bracing. Don't know what I'm bracing for, but I am a bracer.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
Whoa.
Seen one before. Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such.
So it is Necrons.
Martians have preserved everything. This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
It is Necrons. Are they here though? Oh, I don't think the Necrons are actually here though. But if it is Necron technology we're using, then they may actually be able to do it. Necrons are notoriously good at actually stopping the warp from existing, so... Hey, they might be able to banish the demons. They're like this world's version of a successful exorcist. But he's a metal skeleton that hates other people.
How he prattles on.
Indeed.
Squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
A tomb world, eh? Necrons! Oh, I wish there were actual Necrons here, though.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Actual Necrons. Rather suspicious, though. They seem lacking in metal, but that looks a bit more Necron-y, certainly. I'm pretty excited. Oh, that'd be so nice if it was actual Necrons. Ah! Ah! Did I just get beaten to death by my own illusion?
You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me.
What are you, my psychologist?
Your eyes grow bolder by the moment.
It is true, it is pretty impressive that it's managed to come back. Now he can change his ways then. Fuck off.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it with a giant hammer, maybe?
If it has no effect
suggest heresy, Sergeant.
I said nothing. And I
Oh.
heard nothing. That degenerate clouds are mine.
Clever. That's a clever way of doing it, to be honest.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Yeah, it's time to get some faith in you, mate. Get some of that faith up you, mate. That'll fix what ails you. Communication and trust. Communication, trust, and sometimes a little faith. The power of friendship goes a long way.
Nations, you think so little of Thankors, of myself, of the great Finch. We are all of a power of mankind. When we call out to our gods, they answer.
That's certainly true, yes.
Felt the light of your emperor.
Well, he wasn't originally a god, to be honest. So it kind of makes sense that he can't do all that. Seems like a bit of a overstretch, you know?
More minions. Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
Ow. Oof. Wow, it suddenly got very quiet. Like, worryingly so.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Kind of hard to burn metal, but, yeah, I appreciate the spirit. Appreciate the spirit. Ah, Necrons. Truly the eternal enemies of the warp. Who would have thought being a magical race of people with space cancer would make you hate magical death monsters so much? Didn't help that they were their first and only major enemies were the old ones who were mystically powered frog people, I think. At least that's how they're shown. The old ones. Philanthropic, except for the people covered in cancer. And then suddenly they're not so philanthropic anymore. You bastard. Really thought you could get me, did you?
No victory for you here, demon.
Oh, victory indeed. Necron Tomb Worlds. Ironic this was a tomb world and a tomb world. Only dead people would put here, and only dead things lie here. Look.
In the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
Necrons!
Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
Megos Ekaterina Mulvalos analog backup log 9.9.I99I.
Oh, mate. Look at these.
Messiah, what have I done?
What have you done?
Traffic is cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn.
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous to wake up something in a Necron tomb world.
I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.11.11.05.
Was that the pie?
It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine thing, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted.
Well, it's a dangerous thing to accidentally aggravate a Necron tomb world. There are potentially millions upon millions of Necrons here. Millions upon millions of Necrons. Would be nice to have them, though. Look at all these Necrons hanging out. Nighty night! Emperor protects indeed!
Another automaton.
Guess they are sort of automatons, aren't they? Just a strange way of describing bodiless armored men.
These tech priests take over the Xenos den like vultures. All with the Martian Corps sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they will.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons.
Oh, have you?
They call us witch,
Heretic.
for daring to use the same power
The problem was getting help. He didn't need help.
to sacrifice thousands who share his touch of the warp at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful. And not the last, Titus.
Wow, he's actually starting to make good arguments. Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
Get back in the fight.
Can't believe I'm getting kicked my ass kicked by a heap of illusionary space marines.
I am in your debt. Sorcerer, send it back to the wall.
He's not entirely wrong. It is true that the Emperor is a bit weird about the fact he can use the warp, but I guess it's more that he trusts himself to use it appropriately, but doesn't trust anyone else. And he was right to think that, because his only son that had mastery of the warp refused to use it responsibly. He got tricked by Zinch. His one warp-touch son got tricked by Zinch. And that's how the Thousand Sons got betrayed!
It seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
I'm sure you do, Imura. You and your weird short back and sides hairstyle like you're from a early 2000s emo band. I am so scared. Hey-ya! Alright, let's keep it going. Let's get it going, lads. Look at that big, cool tomb thing.
Aurora.
So spooky.
It lays waste to the heretics. Where is Imura? The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Kick the ghost's ass before they can do anything. I'm not stupid. I know these guys will start fighting if I don't kill them now.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz, blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Thank God.
Lose!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness.
Witness to the activist.
Stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely...
Yes, but you realize that
is capable of.
is a Necron device.
Seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
He's not gonna do it.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intention.
I'm sure this is gonna go really well.
Tiny grains of sand, traveling as you come. For a moment, it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself.
Oh, don't, please don't stab the man. I like him. Oh, he's pulled out the void lightning. Look at him go.
Your malignant energies are useless.
Bring him down.
Oh, whoa! Is that a demon dreadnought? Very cool. A demon dreadnought? The Hellboot. Oh, speaking of the warp. Goodness, I had a weird bit of vertigo there all of a sudden.
Bested by this clumsy relic. So long as it does not catch us.
I appreciate if you leave me alone, mate. Ouchie. All good, mate.
Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge. A charge that size would liquefy settlement.
Why does he hate me so much? What the hell did I do to him? Except for violently murder him, I suppose. Man, this Hellbrute just goes after whoever's trying to have revived me. Promise victory, he said. He's bloody agile for a giant monster, eh? Oh, suddenly he's getting so upset. Oh, I was plenty far away from that. I was plenty far away from that. Nice try, you bastard. Take this. You didn't need that anyway, weird corpse man inside the dreadnought.
The end for you. wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games.
Childish games!
Let us put a stop to them once and for all.
Why does he sound German? I just realized. Why does he sound German? This feels like the end of the game. And there's the device! The spooky device. You know, the thing is about Necron technology is that they are rarely ever utilizing powers of the warp. So this seems rather strange for a Necron device.
Where is he?
With Aurora active, he and others like him
Like,
cannot exist here.
I know that
This is just the beginning.
he's using the Necron pylons are a thing. They're a fairly famous thing in the lore.
Drive the heretics back into the warp.
Necron pylons are.
The transference of alignment.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom?
Whoopsie daisy.
Every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge.
Ah, Zinch.
The source of your inspiration.
Zinch! Oh, rough times, the old boy.
The end approaches, brother Titus. And so,
I wish I was so cool to be able to balance barrages on my shoulders.
Titus, the heretic. Incoming assistance. Attack this at once.
Whoopsie daisy. I didn't really feel like I discovered the true nature of the Aurora device, to be honest. Whoopsie daisy. We may need to finish that there. Do have a few things I want to do, so. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, we just Kool-Aid manned through the wall. Get to the surface.
Titus to Akaran. Do you
Get to
read
the
me?
chopper. Alright, for a moment I need to run to my fancy, not quite a golden throne, but you know, it's nice. So, give me a moment. I'll need to run to the loo. Alright, I am back. Oh, let's see what terrible things await us. Might go for a bit longer. Once we get back to the service, we'll finish.
How could that fool
So we could finish here. It's hard to say how much more of the game we've got left. That's the problem. Because I don't want to end up with a stream that's like one level long that's about 30 minutes long, you know? That's the way. This takes a lot of my mind power, does it now? Does it now? Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, true, wouldn't be the first time. Because we could just finish it today. You know what? We're gonna finish this because, you know, this feels like a fairly climactic sort of mission.
Whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
Always.
Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him. And
Yeah, clever bastards, aren't they?
Catacombs.
Deceit to trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
Those Zinch followers are clever bastards, aren't they? Oh dear.
It is worse than I could have imagined. That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheron, come in.
Vox is useless.
We must find our
To
brothers.
be honest, I totally haven't paid attention to this class. Next exam will be a disaster.
Cadians.
They are broken.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor
It is that monstrous obelisk.
It screams a silent wail of corruption. Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy? We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
Indeed. Next exam's gonna be a disaster. My next exam. It makes it sound like I'm about to give you an exam.
9 years. 9 years.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Acheron signature.
Not a role student right here. No, not a role student. Not a role model.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
Oh, these guys are still fighting. Look at them go.
Yes, my lord. We are on program.
You honor your homeworld's mandate.
Thank you, lord. We will fight to the end.
What a lad. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Where the hell did you come from, mate?
No victory for you here.
Oh, yeah. Good old role model student. I was never much of a role model student. I don't think I've studied much of my school days. I'd always end up passing. Either way, low. There's really somebody who's enough to understand the subject. Mate, you and me both, mate. I was the same. Awful studier, I was. Never really picked up a knack for it. I just bashed my head against the wall as much as I could.
Would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so. We need to clear that obstruction.
So you and me both, old J. Hank. Never been much of a studier myself. I got better at it as my age went on because I had to, but I never enjoyed the process.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt. How does this compare to Gryer?
Incomparably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage. Then we must hurry.
Oh look! Space Marines! Look at me, Papa movie to take chemistry teacher. Take that, chemistry teacher. I know, right? Look at you. First of the Church of the PS2. Third mod of the great, well-known streamer, Eric Winters. Truly, you've gotten up in the world. Gone up in the world.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Alright.
Courage, honor. Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
Yeah, there's a lot of them out there. He's probably not going to be too happy with us.
One platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 24 men, then shot himself.
Oh,
Report.
lovely.
What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that. He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy. We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia.
If we can destroy it.
That,
Where is it?
we do not know.
You call that a solution?
Well, it's something.
Alternative.
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Alright, I'm sure this is going to end well. Oh, Acheron's coming with us this time? Nice.
This will serve me well.
Let's take a bolter. It's been a while. Oh, the chaplain!
Betrayers of the Emperor, slayers of purity and brotherhood,
Hoorah!
insolent, base heretics. Tell me, brothers, what is the price of betrayal?
Fair enough.
What is the fate of thy vault?
Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank when we've lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Nice, the company standard.
ready!
Let's go, lads! Hey, lads. Oh, what? I have to press the damn door button again? There's always me.
The front is beyond this bridge.
Dot, 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 dot.
Look out! Helldrake, spread out!
Whoa! Helldrake, eh? Well, well, well! What is the price of her? I don't know, $9.99? What's the price of a mile? Oh, that's so funny, they're like little confetti.
Treacherous brethren on Nevingarth. Covenantless traitors! Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
Decrepit totems of heresy, eh? That's a cool verse. Captain Ackroyd has a real way with words. Whoopsie daisy.
This ceramite cannot shield them from my ring.
I'm too much of a cheesecake to buy or betray, fair enough.
This obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place.
Fair enough.
Fair to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference. It is out there. At the heart
Somewhere.
of that profane madness.
Oh, there's that ship we drove, didn't we?
One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
I wonder if I get to kill the Helldrake. Yes, I feel like the price of betrayal is slightly higher than $9.99. Maybe even, and hear me out on this, maybe even, it could be $10 whole. Could be $10 whole, don't you think? Price of betrayal, $9.99, no, $10 whole. You don't even get the illusion they're giving you too cheaper. No, that's actually something I enjoy about Japan. They don't have that $9.99 culture. Granted, often their way of doing it is not putting the tax in the price of the product. That's what they get. The tax is on the label, it's just much smaller. There's usually a giant number. The giant number is not in fact the real number. Nice little bro moment happening there. Love that. Alright, look at that. After all this time, I'm back to the plasma incinerator. Ooh, I have a real strange feeling we're going to be fighting that Helldrake. Multi-melter! He's back!
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
I'm multi-melter! Truly beautiful.
Where is your false god's power now?
Up your ass, mate! Up your ass, matey! Up your ass, way lads! Whoa! I don't know what I'm going so mad about. Out of my way. Come for you, sorcerer. Oh, that's not a sorcerer. Okay. Guess we're done here. Oh, okay, no, we're not done here. The hell am I going? Oh, over there. Probably makes sense. Just leave the door. You don't have to be jumping out of the holes in the walls, do you?
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable. We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Salamanders!
Several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their Primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these Salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble. Paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty,
Yes.
their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Demarion is honored to inter their remains.
It was a salamander burial here. Very unusual. Salamanders usually like a flame burial where they turn to ash.
The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother.
Can I pick it up? Yes. Raise the banner, lads!
We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch!
Yes. Oh, very cool.
If we die with vengeance on our lips!
Look at us go. My leg is gone. Get up, Sarius. My leg is gone, brother. Fair enough. Oh, there is a Terminator. Oh, there he is. He's dragging the fellow back. That's where he's. My leg is gone, brother. Vengeance! Very cool, very Space Marine, eh? Yes! What a cool moment. Very cool. Up, 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 up. Who's this lad? There he is! It's the man, the myth, the legend. Manius Calgar. Chapter Master of the Space Marines.
Lord Calgar. Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
I wondered why we got a cinematic. I wondered what Deus Ex would machina thus.
Appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord, there may be a way.
In the catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot
They're
say
the Victress Guard.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
There we go. Very cool.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory. But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians
Guardian
of the Imperium.
I think this may be the last mission. We might just have to play this till the end.
Wrath of ancient vengeance!
Rather problematically, because that means I won't have a stream for them.
Our vanguard forces are through the field.
Let's go!
Yes, Lord. All forces, fire at will.
I can't wait for all these people to be blown up as we run across the battlefield. I'm not even controlling this. I'm just controlling the camera. I thought I was controlling. Oh, I can go back and forth. Zigzag. They can't hit me if I zigzag. Up! A demon prince!
Chaos. Train all battle tank guns on that abomination.
Yes, my lord.
There's the demon prince I was looking for.
Line here.
Company, defensive line.
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
Follow Calgar. I didn't do a damn thing. Calgar followed himself.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
Nope.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by.
Just grab it and turn it.
There. We're out of options.
Go, Gabriel! Gadriel! You absolute lad!
Run him. I'll live.
Oh, that was so easy. Ah, so these are the Necron pylons, eh?
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain.
Alright, it's time to turn over some MacGuffins, shall we?
Viridian, Talassa. Have you received new orders from Acheran?
We have, brother. Moving to point Alpha now. Talassa en route to point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it'll hurt the treacherous bastards out there.
Not wrong, I suppose.
Deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
It's Trabham. Look at him go. What a lad. Evening, you.
Punch a hole in that terminal.
Probably don't need to do this. My goodness, this is why I don't like using that giant bastard. It's not the most ammo-efficient creation they've ever made.
Resupplying.
Oh well, let's go. Perfect change of weapons, I say. Ouch! Ladriel, help me! Oh, never mind. Chiron can help me then. I hate these little fighty bastards. Nope. My god, they're annoying. What a waste of health.
I have slain a turban.
That colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the immaterial. A gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers. Go!
It's always the damn Necrons.
Heretics. Cast them into the abyss.
This is the perfect weapon for this. I'm coming for you, big man.
Changing magazine.
Oh, one of them's turning. Good job, lads. Boom.
See how it rides in agony. 2 left. Talassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
Good job, Straben.
The Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
Palazzo out. Oh, a Thunderhammer. I'm loving this Thunderhammer. Maybe I should do it in the PvE mode too, but the only guy who has a Thunderhammer is the Assault class, I think. It'd be really cool if the Bulwark had a Thunderhammer, that would be cool.
Terminators. They have destroyed the bridge. Watch their fire. They have the advantage.
Yes, I'm starting to realise that. To Daisy.
Their close quarter skills are truly without match.
Off 'em go!
Marking it now.
Yoink. Okay.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
Good job, Gladriel.
Without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Jeez, leave the fellow alone. Yes, multi-belter. My weapon. The weapon of fire, the weapon of the salamanders. How about that, you big bastards? I'm coming for you, mate. Hello, you. What do you think you're doing? Man, the most dangerous Terminators aren't the ones with the giant guns. It's those bastards. Jumping around like they've got something to prove. Jumping around like they've got some ants up their arse. Oh my goodness.
It has company. Heretics.
Oh, these things are tough. Ouch! Don't you backswing me, you bastard! Ow. Actually. You think? Wow, this is taking a lot more concentration than I'd hoped to get rid of this guy. My god. The only brute I want is the white wine. The only brute I want is in a nice glass. You bastard.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Throne looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
And boom.
Demon is further weakened.
Gonna let me through?
How is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache. Fight that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks.
Don't know why you're asking me, mate. I'm just the lieutenant.
Viridian out.
One more.
We better get to it. It's a bit embarrassing. We're a bit later. Hey! Ah, lad, look at him go! Ah, what a cool lad! I want to be his friend.
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored
Probably shouldn't tell him that.
join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Yeah, honored brother. Let's go, Dreadnought fellow. Use the... Wow, a lot of sniper rifles. Why are they giving me sniper rifles? That's scary. Oh, you know what? I'll take one.
This will serve me well.
Let's go, lads. Oh, yes! Oh, yeah, he's gonna take everything, otherwise he's dead. My god, ouch. You're kicking his ass. Look at that Primaris Dreadnought. Not nearly as boxy as... I kind of liked the charm of the old boxy Dreadnoughts, you know? I love the old boxy Dreadnoughts. They were always fun. I understand the Primaris looks a bit more robot-y, but... Hide!
Special tactics ready. Restocking.
Go! I wish we could be one. I wish they gave us a mission where we could play as one. That would have been really cool, like a Call of Duty heavy weapons level. Just taking out the snipers.
Munitions secured.
Ouchie, ouchie. Yeah. Here's your dead. It's one of those things you're really worried about when you get these sort of heavy weapons. Like, oh, they do everything themselves. Oh, they're dead. Classic heavy weapons monster. That's for sure. No! Oh, okay, never mind. Oh my god. Cast. Whoa, my god. He just. It was like, absolutely not. Birds in my planet? No. Not Hammer needs Star Wars Battlefront-like game. You know what? That's actually a great idea. That would be a good thing to... Massive multiplayer game. Problem is, what factions would you choose, you know? Problem is, the factions would be appreciably different from one another, and you could only choose 2 because the development cost to produce more than 2 factions would be insane.
Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, it still works, but yeah, that would be great. And the easy one would be Space Marines and Chaos, but I think there could be another thing that would be quite fun. Space Marines and Eldar, Space Marines and Necrons could be a good one. Be very much like the... I don't know why I'm taking screenshots. This is almost certainly the end of the game. Everyone be choosing Ultramarine, though. Not necessarily! I think there would be a lot of... Whoa! Oh, never mind. Those guys are just taking it. Nope. Kalgar, what are you doing, Kalgar? Kalgar! Please, Kalgar! Don't do it, Kalgar! Kalgar, what are you doing, Kalgar? You're like chapter master. Calm your farm, goodness. Oh, okay, he's just walking straight into the warp portal. Fair enough. Okay, this is taking a lot longer than I expected. I should have probably stopped earlier. Dang it. I would be a fire warrior, yeah? That could be a good one. Tau would also be quite good. Space Marines and Tau. Wouldn't be as... It would be more balanced. I feel like you'd feel better being a Tau than winning as a...
Where is Lord Kalgar?
Space Marine or something.
Trap, perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find...
Oh no, I lost my hammer! Like the game of the same name. Take down the Ultramarines and the Chaos Demons. On the lands. Oh yes? Give me a moment. I'm just checking how much longer we've got. Because we might have to go even longer than I expected, because I just didn't expect there to be a 3rd step to this mission. Ouch. Rough time to these fellas. Oh, look at all those eyeballs. Well, might be a good long stream today then.
Do not trust your senses.
Lord Kalgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus. Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
Fear, do you? Shocking, because I don't. But yes, I would be interested in a Battlefront-style game where you have some vehicles and maybe a few heroes. That could be good. The only problem is they could possibly have patented that style of game at some point, which will make it very difficult to get rid of. Well, they can't do due to rights, you know, only being able to do Marines and Chaos, so it's way too complicated. That's the problem. That's what I worry about, too.
Chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Hilarious. Very funny. Teleported away again. Oh, and Calgar disappears as well. Oh, we can hit him now!
Release him! We shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Wow, you do not like old Calgar, do you?
One last dance before the strings are cut!
Oh, damn. It would be pretty complicated to make, but it would be nice to have some vehicles, so like a big... It's more that they worry about not having enough money in it, you know? That's more the worry. Is that there's not enough money in a project like that. I think that's what they worry about. The Warhammer crowd is one that plays anything Warhammer. Yes! That is true. They will pay for anything. And they're willing to go out with a lot of abuse if they think something's cool enough. Ouch! Oh no.
Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Of course, a battle in the center of the mine. Classic. A classic battle. Up.
Titus, what happened? This will try and fail to contain it.
Ha 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 ha! To you too, mate. Hey, I talked about the Star Wars crowd. I like to be able to have some standards. Well, if you see the sort of stuff Games Workshop gets up to with their actual main product, the models, then you'd come to realize that Games Workshop, well, Warhammer fans are very willing to pay for a lot of things. Oh, hello! Good company, he says. I don't know. I think this fella's a bit of a bird brain. These things are called Lords of Change. Ooh, an ammo crate.
Resupplying.
Oh, okay. See you later, alligator. Oh, and he's back. Finish your pressing matters. It just sounds like you needed to go to the loo, mate. Oof, ouchie. Nope, no laughter on you, Philip. Get away from it. Ow. But yes, I think you'd fear that they do also have some fairly low well, not low standards necessarily. Probably should not take my eyes off the giant angry. Well, yeah, that's fair enough. Deserve that one. Oh wow, he's a bit small, isn't he? No, he did not live to see it, but, you know, I'm sure he's suffering in hell or wherever dead people go. Oh, hello, mate.
Go for the eye! All other attacks are useless!
I am! God! How tough are these eyeballs? Oof. He's got some bloody tough eyeballs, he has.
My weapon is empty. Munition secure.
Stop laughing right next to me. You know, you'd probably be able to beat me if you weren't so laughing so much. Oh, so he's got a personal problem with Calgar, it seems. His pathetic Ultramarines, he said. Whoop! Maya's most precious warrior? Oh, that's nice to know. I'm happy. This makes me feel good. Take that back, mate. I don't need the damn thing. Wow, he is resistant to bullets. I'd say he was a sponge, but he's more like a... Oh, dang it. There it goes. Poof. Dear oh dear. Oh! What a nice image. Hey, Chiron's over there. I saw him. Hmm? What? Huh?
We are surrounded. Kill as many as you can, brothers. They are mere imitations.
Easy. I know, right?
Guard yourselves. Imbara is weakening. That last fight will leave them really. Stay together. We must find a way out.
Up. Up.
What is that? Some sort of energy. It could be a trap. Remain vigilant.
But it could be Manius Kalgar. There he is.
Lord Calgar! Could be another illusion. We shall find out.
Man, I want his guns. Christ, they hit like a dump truck.
Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Fair enough.
Should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Way.
It is good to
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
Wow, my goodness, this guy's got a chain smoker's voice.
We have him. There. Within the energy stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shaft.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Oh, I want to be a Terminator like him. He's wearing Terminator armor. I want that Terminator armor. Oh my goodness. Never mind. Does it now? Seems awfully chuffed with himself, doesn't he? What, are you gonna go to the, Akashic record? Everything's tinged red, I'm dying.
I have to reload. Cover me. Brother, wait.
One guy's like, wait! And the other guy's like, get him! What a real Avengers moment we're having here, eh? No, you know. No, Chiron, my boy! Still that line from last time. Get up, brother! My legs are gone! Stand, brother. I cannot. My legs are gone. Oh, he just got Thanos snapped. Oh no, we're losing our saturation. Oh no, it took our colors from us. We're now gonna have to be a white scar.
Son of Gilliman.
Who's that? What a voice. Rise, son of Gilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it.
Who was that?
Brother!
Am I missing my legs? I'm missing my legs, aren't you?
Titus, your duty is not yet done.
My legs are gone, though. I feel like my legs are gone. Why are they not showing my legs? It makes me suspicious. The lack of legs in this image makes me scared. Okay, maybe I do have my legs back. Damn it, I do have my legs. That would be a way cooler ending. We could have become the Terminator. We could have had a Dreadnought and everything.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Hey! For the Emperor, lads! For the Emperor! There we go. What a time, eh? What a time. Bit longer than I intended to go for, rather embarrassingly. So that was an ending. Well, yeah, the last game was a bit like that too, to be honest. If you're looking for beautiful and epic stories about love, trust, and brotherhood, then I fear that Space Marine games are not what you will find with those. The ridiculous system. We're in the ridiculous system. That's where I come from.
Your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin.
Well,
And so it is
it's still mostly ruined, but yes.
that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory.
My hat's got a cool... I got a cool crown on my hat.
Does Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Gilliman?
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
That was quick.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that's...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth.
I suppose he was a captain, which means he would have one of the several people. The Inquisition detaining a captain is pretty bad, because a captain is like one step below the chapter captain.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the sword of Kauth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
There you go. It just makes sense that kind of seems a bit, you know. Ooh.
It has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
Because he was a captain before, and captains, I think in their hierarchy, it was Captain Master, first company, then captains, I think. So captains are pretty high up in the order. It would be like the police arresting a colonel or something like that out of nowhere. Or the church arresting a colonel, perhaps.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn,
together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Good lads.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment.
Indeed.
Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us.
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers.
I feel like we didn't win the brother of the trust of the chapter master. He always had faith in us, I think.
This, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades.
Of course, the chaplain's like this. My god.
Should you falter on the path for even a moment.
Oh, oh.
I will show no mercy.
Oh my god, it's Leandros! He does seem the sort to become a bloody chaplain, isn't he? The papacy certainly suits the bastard. Leandros, that rat. No wonder. What a bastard. What an absolute rat. This feels very much more like a to be continued. Why does this game feel like it's going to be a live service game where they'll add a new campaign at some point? Off we go. To those Imperial ships. Fun, aren't they? One of those ships look really out of place to the other ones. I'll be watching you. Be it the Lord of Change and a figure from the past. Well, that was an ending. Oh, certainly. Now, there is more to be had, fun to be had, though I don't think I'll do it on stream if I do decide to do the multiplayer stuff. I might do that off stream. Maybe we'll do a stream at some point where we do multiplayer. If more of you guys had the game, we could have probably played it as like a, you know, viewers play with me multiplayer shenanigans. That could be fun. But who knows? There you go. There is only a war. Continue your fight. Continue the battle in one of the other game modes. In a unique squad, complete missions and operations. Conquer your foes in the Eternal War, which is the multiplayer one. There you go. Does my hat actually have his little thing on it, though? Can I turn my hat on? Will it have the laurels? Oh, it doesn't have the laurels of victory. Shame. Alright. I think we'll finish up there a bit later than I expected. I wouldn't want this game if I could run it. No? I think it's got some potential. Alright. For now, we shall Close the game. Alright. There you go. Fun stuff! Very beautiful cinematics. A beautiful game. They've really got the art direction down. And the storyline was simple. A solid 6 out of 10. You know, it wasn't breaking any, you know, creative writing records, certainly. More just casual bit of fun. More just a casual bit of fun. It was nice that, you know, the 300, 400-year-old ultra, 300, 400-year-old, highly intelligent and extremely augmented 10-foot-tall brick shithouse of a man finally learned the value of trust and brotherhood. So really, the power of the Emperor we had was the friends we made along the way. It's good to see Leandros is doing well, the rat. My god. Of course he became a priest. Let's only hope he's not a hypocrite of a priest and he is that devoted to good working, eh? Let's hope he's actually as devoted to being an arse to everyone else as he is to himself. And considering he became a chaplain, almost certainly. The problem about chaplains and Space Marines, they're almost, from the books I read, they're almost always hard asses. The ones in the Salamander books were always, he's quite fun of us. He's quite the hard ass, the fellow in the Salamander books. Quite the hard ass. There you go. Hey. There you go. Solid story. Not too good. I liked it. And I think I'll continue playing some of the operations for a while. Maybe I'll play some of the multiplayer myself. But yeah, my goodness. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. Wouldn't it be so Asdu if you were Dreadnought? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Who knows, eh? Who knows? Anyway, we will have to figure out what we're gonna do. Anyway, I think we'll talk about next time, so... Next time? The only thing that would have made it better is vehicle sections. I think the Space Marines game could have done with a few times where you started a mission in a vehicle, or halfway the mission you've got a vehicle, or you became a Dreadnought for a while. They are those sort of like... I think somebody jokingly calls them like papoose machines, where there's a little Space Marine sitting in a cage on front of a sort of Dreadnought looking thing. Who knows, hopefully I won't be attacked by mechas winters in the future. Watch yourself, mate, you might. If you misbehave, if you blaspheme against the highest power in these streams, namely me, then you might get attacked by a mecha winters. Maybe. I don't know. You never know your luck in the big city, I suppose. Never know your luck in the big city. Otherwise, I will have to finish up there tomorrow if I don't end up doing something tonight. If I end up going out tonight, I may not stream tomorrow, but if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be more Black Myth Wukong. Which will be nice. Hello, lass. Gets Shirley and Wrath. I want to know what the... Hey, at least you'd have easy colours for the Winters faction. You know, white and dark blue. Fairly easy colours to paint. Especially if you use a white base primer for the models. I'll know if I've made it. That if I get big enough that some fan of mine makes like little Australian Space Marines. I'll know I've made it when even a niche hobby like that is making Space Marines of me. Anyway. I do hope this game succeeds. Just like I hope Kunitsugami succeeds, I hope this succeeds. But I'm pretty sure Kunitsugami did not nearly have as many concurrent players as this game had. I think this has really blown it into the mainstream, this game. Remember, the test won't be hard. Just don't cheat, or the Dreadnought Winters will activate.
Yeah.
Test not hard. You just gotta bloody study, mate. Or pretend to study for long enough that you sort of succeed at studying. It's hard. You can always go for the 30 minutes, 5 minutes break, 30 minutes, 5 minutes break, or mine, 1 minute, 30 seconds break, 1 minute, 30 seconds break, and 1 minute, 30 seconds break. God, the worst thing that's ever happened to me was an internet connection. Or books within hand's reach. My God. I get everything done in 1 minute increments. Anyway. Very good, good, good. As always, thank you all for watching. We'll be back, probably. And I will say, as always, good night, sleep tight, and steal your mind, brother! The forces of chaos are coming for you! Steal your mind, little brother! If you do, no creature under the mattress, no monster in the bed, no vile beast outside the window can get you. Steal your mind, brother. Use your anger. Fight! And good night.